But Nate Bargatze has a Netflix special where he
Good morning, everyone. Hello, this is Joy. Welcome aboard. I'm Green. Next time.
Good morning, happy Hump Day Wednesday. Here we are, midweek Magic, heading to Magic Kingdom on the monorail. Good morning. What is going on, everybody?
So whenever I get like a takeout, I say like Jack or John, something that's so easy to hear.
Hope you guys are having a good week. We're going to be here and as well.
Expanding, please hold on to those silver handrails and please do not leave.
Tomorrow we will be here at the Magic Kingdom.
Welcome. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and remain clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. We are traveling with Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Inside the Great Ceremonial House, you'll find shopping and dining with a South Sea flavor.
Good morning, Cooks. Philly Fan 7, hello. Good morning, Yamara. Dave, Cindy, Emily. There's Mandy V. Good morning, Paige. Josette, hello. Jeffrey, what's up? Daryl S. Sydney. Good to see you guys. Dame Dystopia in the house. What is up? Good morning, good morning. Hopefully you're having... That's not what I wanted.
Our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, with continuing service to the
There's the Poly.
Disney's Contemporary Resort. Thank you.
So I know that a lot of you are probably curious, since we have weather coming our way. No worries. No worries at all. We should be just fine.
Please move across your car to make room for everyone. And kindly offer available seating for special assistance. For those of you standing, please remember to collect your belongings and take them sheltered by the table.
Heck, Cook says, ain't no tropical weather gonna stop me.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's crazy. We already have enough rainfall for the year that if it didn't rain, we would still be over on rainfall. So the biggest concern that a lot of people have is the storm surge, Tampa North, and the fact that we're going to get a little bit of rain. We already have saturated ground, so I'm sure we're going to be fine. Mandy says, I love the Poly. Absolutely, the Poly is a good place. Yep.
Thank you. As they clear the door, they will be closing in a moment. Thank you. Please continue looking across your car and looking for everyone. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door.
Michelle, yes, we are definitely going to be safe. And lots of thoughts and prayers for those that are in the path of this storm. We'll have to see what it does, as it's already, in the last 12 hours, changed path a little bit. It's expected to hit landfall as a Category 3, potentially a strong Category 3, potentially a Category 4. But again, really, this morning they did do mandatory evacuations for Zone A, which is on the west coast there. I would just tell you to be safe, follow the directions. Mandatory evacuations, definitely. Good morning, Kevin Hawthorne. How are you? Disney Nana, what's up?
I used to like the heavy shirts. I don't know why. Like the last several years.
Paige says we're still under on rainfall. Myra says hi from Puerto Rico. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in.
It's like even this, I mean, it's super
Mike says be sure to keep your lanai furniture safe too. There's a history there. Yeah. You're not going to believe this, but out on our lanai we have 2 of those white, they're plastic, I guess, plastic chairs that they kind of sit lower and they got the high back. Literally cracked it yesterday. I was like, you got to be kidding me. If I fall through this thing, I'm going to lose my mind. We had a hurricane party scene college for Ivan and Katrina. Wow. Troy says, hello. I'm your 60 like. Hi.
Good
Man.
morning and aloha.
Hi.
Well, for my
Hello,
lover,
Jackie C. How are you?
Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. If standing, please hold on your silver hand. And please do not faint.
Hang on.
Thank you.
You need a beanbag, Kelly. That's about the only thing that might be safe for me, but let me tell you, we've been through some beanbags in our time. That was pretty popular in the 60s and 70s, those beanbags. I had them. Somebody says, this noisy rafts. Yep. You guys were funny. Hope you guys enjoyed our vlog on Aquatica. It was a lot of fun. We really did have a good time. We are in an EMAX Zone E, but not too far from us is Zone A. That is being evacuated, Coastal Venice. Cindy, you guys be careful, okay? I've seen some people on social media that are saying that they're in that initial area where they're expecting 6 to 10 feet of storm surge, and they're like, that's to my waist and where I live in my house, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's just got to be scary to know that anything from like eye level down is in danger of being ruined.
We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all
Guys, make sure you bump that
vehicles.
like button. The quicker we get to 100, the quicker YouTube starts sharing up the stream, and I'd appreciate that help. There's only 69 bumps on that like button. But I figured I'd come here and today, so everybody can kind of get an idea of what we're looking like weather-wise. It's I don't think we have any effects of the storm today. We're supposed to be getting some thunderstorms and some wind this afternoon. It is a little windy today, but still have time for people to get their hurricane kits prepared, to go to the store, get the things that they need. Because tomorrow is when it's going to be. So today's the day that everybody needs to take the time to prepare, evacuate if they need to evacuate. We should be fine here. Cindy, that's
We
good.
are
I'm
currently
glad.
holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handrail. Thank you.
Believe it or not, some of her most popular streams is when it's storming at Disney World. It's crazy. People like to see what it looks like or what we're doing. But so I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be back at Magic Kingdom to see what happens. I'm sure we'll get wet today. I did bring the umbrella. I should say
We are not
umbrellas.
stopping at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa.
This is I'm currently watching the Weather Channel.
Offering the modern conveniences
And tracking the hurricanes. Yeah.
Please hold on.
We're going to be safe. We're going to be good.
Clear the doors until the monorail stops completely. This is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, Crystal, Georgia's supposed to, this tropical depression is supposed to head up into Georgia, so you guys be safe up there.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take the other children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When clearing, please move all the way across the park.
Obama, and then this, what's up? Mama's at work today. She is at SeaWorld working. Crystal, I don't know how many floods you've been through, but I'm telling you, that can be devastating and it's very scary. For sure. Daryl, it does. It should give you the credit. That's something we're still dealing with YouTube and trying to straighten out. Is some of the memberships and some of the monetization issues. They basically took an entire month and a half of monetization, which is frustrating. Sean says, hello, awesome Disney family. What's up, Sean? How are you?
No, I'm on the road currently. I'm trying to dig it up.
We're almost there, but I will tell you that we took the resort monorail today because the other monorail was all the way down the ramp on both sides. And there was a ton of people waiting at the boat. So we basically came this way just to make sure we could get there at a decent amount of time. Darlene, so are we. That was giving Mama and I some anxiety too.
Yeah, battery level low.
Just like Crystal was saying, her anxiety's up due to the storm. Carrie, it hasn't been raining yet. We've got a lot of clouds and things like that today. That's why I figured I would come here today, and I'm going to come here tomorrow so you guys can kind of see what it's actually like, kind of in person when these storms come through. As far as Disney is inland, if you look at the stick part of Florida, the lower part of Florida, Disney's like right in the middle of the widest part, which gives it the best protection from any storms that come through. Even Cinderella's Castle is built to withstand a Cat 5 hurricane. It just depends on whether you come and want to get wet or not. The other thing is Disney, if it were supposed to be a direct hit to Disney, this storm, they do a really good job taking care of the cast members and those that are visiting. They basically close the parks. They put everybody in their hotels. They have characters come visit at the hotels. They have events that they do. So, no worries.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail Green. Our next stop will be Matthew Nicholas. Yes, stand please. Hold on the silver handrail. Please do not leave. Get started at your door. Thank you.
Yeah, somebody said I need to make a short on that. Well, I didn't know what to expect. That's the whole thing. It wasn't really scary. It was just you don't know what to expect, right? And so it was just fun. I had a good time. Grace says we're driving up today. Hopefully we're okay for tomorrow. Ponchos ready. There you go, Carrie. That's what you need to do. Have those ponchos ready, because I'm sure we're going to have bands coming in tomorrow. That's for sure. That's the expectation. I plan on bringing my poncho as well. Or Carrie, you going to be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow? Emily, I don't know exactly what they do for the animals during the storms. That would be an iBone question. But at this time, I know that SeaWorld has no plans to make any alterations, closing early, closing late, or anything like that. Hatbox Ghost in the house. What's up, Hatbox Ghost? Where are you today? I hope you're having fun and enjoying your time off, your retirement, relaxing, enjoying yourself. And the Dutch Disney lover, what's up? Good to see you. Curry says, yes, we are. Epcot Friday. Okay. Clouds moved in quick. Yeah, there's some clouds. That's for sure. All right. We have arrived.
So the thumb drive should have a link to that video.
The Bomo said hi to me. I said hi to you, Bomo.
Curious about the programming of this area?
Let's do this.
But also it has a computer program on
Tomorrow, who? Yeah, right. Hatbox Ghost says tomorrow, who knows? Look for the driest spot. I'll be honest with you, when it rains, I like Magic because there's so many things you can duck into. Small World, Carousel of Progress, for long periods of time, right? Lots of queues that are inside. Good morning. Let's get in here. Now today was supposed to be, I don't know, on a scale of 1 to 10, I think it's supposed to be about a 4 today. So we're going to see what the week times look like and how that goes. I think everybody might be trying to cram in today and skip tomorrow because of the expected bands of rain coming through. Who knows? We'll see what happens. It's all guesses, right? People are just guessing. Emerald Crafters in the house. What's up? Good to see you. Afternoon. Mike's got a good point. Duck into the Peter Pan. That line is always an hour or so. The hurricane should be gone. Yeah. I'm going all the way across here to the other side. There's nobody waiting over here, and those lines are all the way out over there. All right, we're in Lake Flynn. I think the wind is helping with the humidity. It's humid, but that wind is actually helping quite a bit. All right. Welcome to Magic Kingdom today, guys. All right. right, look at the fall stuff. I love the fall stuff. It's so good. Okay, you're gonna think I'm silly and funny, but Ivone knows that guy. Believe it or not, Ivone knows that guy. I guess they don't know about this side. I know, right? Mandy Mary says, happy Wednesday, working, and we'll be in and out, but wanted to say hi. Mandy Mary, hi, how are you? Have a good day. Eli, not so good. I got an appointment with the VA on Friday, so we'll see how that visit goes. Hi. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you.
Hey, hi.
Long time.
Yeah, first time in the park in a couple months. So.
Yeah. Going good?
Yep, gonna go eat at Tony's.
Nice. That's good. Well, good. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I appreciate it.
Say hello.
Well, I appreciate it.
Hi, everybody.
Take it easy.
right.
Enjoy your lunch at Tony's. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Don. How are you? All right. I know, right? Was that not cool?
Yes, it's extremely busy.
Maybe him and Dale should get a paper route. It could happen. They still have paper routes? Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a good midweek. Really do. Hope it's been good for you guys. I'm gonna have to get my towel out. It's just enough. Here, hold on. I know, right? Yeah. So good to see Jacob. Okay, there we go. Doing good. Jacob's smiling and laughing. Cameo appearance. I threw on my GoPro today. We're gonna see if there's something we can grab there. The pressure is building with the storm coming. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I just hope everybody is safe and everything. Really cool, real quick, a lot of people miss this. So this area right here, you see where they've got the silhouettes? A lot of people miss this. This is an actual reasonable souvenir that is really, really cool, especially if you got small children. I highly recommend doing this. They actually do pets too, and they do such a cool job.
Which one do you want? You get to keep them both.
We do multiple, so we have one like this with Tara, Michaela, and Taylor. But look. This is a good place to come back here and relax. But that's a great souvenir that a lot of people don't have. Sorry, that a lot of people don't get. It's really cool. Grandparents really like it too. I'll be honest with you, it's cool. You're famous if that's you. I don't know his name. Ivone just knows. Oh, look back here. These guys are gonna film something today. That's pretty cool. All right. I didn't know they were filming. I just noticed it. Yeah, I know. I wanted to show you guys. That's why I was kind of shooting down there. But I like this little alley here. You can grab food. You can come back here and sit at one of these tables and relax. It's kind of nice. Darlene says, we had a picture drawn of my folks and one of us when we went to Disneyland in 1974. That's awesome. Mr. Master, hello. It's going to get pretty ugly out there soon. Yeah, we got a storm coming, that's for sure. And we're probably going to get some rain this afternoon. That's okay. prayers going out to anyone in the path of the hurricane. Yes, please keep those in the path in your thoughts and prayers. I want them to be safe. If you're supposed to evacuate, please do it. The biggest concern here is going to be a lot of storm surge along the coast, and I know there's already been mandatory evacuations for Zone A. Please listen. Listen to your emergency management teams. It reminds me I need a new oval frame for Vivian's silhouette. Oh, it got broke during the move? Aw. I'm sorry. I hear the band a-playing. And I heard Cannon's favorite song. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. See, it doesn't look too bad. I got my picture on there once, but I was framed. Ah.
right back in this spot at 12:30 and 3:30. So we sure hope to see you here. But until then, please enjoy the rest of your day at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you. Bye. Right this way.
Just clouds. Just clouds. No worries. And somebody put in there about the castle. Castle is designed to take a Cat 5 hurricane, guys. It's been here for over 50 years. In those 50 years, there's been many, many a hurricane, guys. Castle will be fine. This one's not even heading our way. So we're just going to get the outer bands. Get some pretty good wind. But other than that, we should be safe where we are here in Magic Kingdom. Will be safe. Sean, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Cindy. Yep, no woodwinds in the brass band. The clouds help it be very comfortable here today. Hopefully you're not getting too much wind noise. Whoa, I lost my towel. Nerds Unite says kick, that's right. That's right. The Bomo. Well played, sir. Well played. Whew. Tomorrowland looks crazy. You see this? That's right. It does rain here. It's Florida. You have to expect rain in here in Florida, right? Yeah, we were talking earlier. So this year we've had so much rain this year that we are like over like 12 or 14 inches, something like that. And if it didn't rain for the rest of the year, we would still be over for our total rainfall for the year. Yep, that's where we're headed, TTA. Where you all go get the hurricanes. What? I know, Cakes. It looks pretty bad. Looks like the queue for TTA is just outside of the queue, but not too worried about it because the people mover typically tends to go pretty quickly. Yeah, it could be. It would not surprise me. A little more busy today than I thought it was going to be, but I think it's because people have anticipation that they can't come tomorrow, so they're probably changing their plans to come in here today. How many umbrellas do you have? I have 2. Dose. Hi, Colleen. Yes. I bet the ponchos are sold out at the Emporium. I don't know.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Crystal says, I do hear some wind noise, but I can deal with it. Was it just coming over the bridge? I mean, like right now you shouldn't be hearing any. Oh, Daryl. Daryl had to throw a KBI in. Oh. Hey, if you put comments on my on the video that we posted from Aquatica, thank you so much. You guys have really helped push that video by making all the comments on there. Thank you. Mark says, I'm late. Parks aren't closing tomorrow, right? Universal is saying that all park ops are normal except Volcano Bay. Yeah, pretty much none of the parks, from my understanding, SeaWorld is not making any alternate plans. Disney is just watching it, keeping an eye on it. They have put that out. But at this time, there's no changes. And I've heard nothing about Universal, so. Now I can see the water parks absolutely not doing anything. I really can. That would make sense, right? But it's not supposed to come here. We're supposed to get some outer bands and some winds, depending on the track of the storm, because that cone was a cone of guessing. 20 miles more to the east, we could change our winds from being 40 to 50 miles an hour to, 50, maybe 60, gusts to 60. But literally the size of the storm and the power of the storm is going to depend a lot on how bad it hits Florida by that track. Obviously, the closer, the more. And it's drizzling a little bit here right now. Crystal says, can we stop off at Starbucks? No. Is it an ice cream cone or a pizza cone? It's more like a pizza cone. Daryl says the only worry if the Waffle House is closed. Good point. Darlene says, oh, but Tampa? How close to the coast? 5-foot storm surge is a lot. Aquatica looks really fun. I get a yearly pass to that if I live near Orlando. So here's what's cool. If you are an annual pass holder at SeaWorld, a Platinum Pass holder, Aquatica comes with that pass. It's free. You go as many times as you want as a Platinum Pass holder for SeaWorld. Gotcha, Crystal. Thank you. Oh, I see people getting out some ponchos here. I don't think I'm ready for a poncho yet. But I am seeing a little bit of rain on the screen here. So if you haven't, make sure you pop that like button. We appreciate you being here. Happy midweek. Dame's shouting out to our Ninja Watchers. Thank you, Dame, for the reminder. We always really appreciate our Ninja Watchers, especially during the week, right? I know a lot of you are Ninja working while watching. Thank you so much. We were right there Saturday. Do you think we were good? Tammy, I think you're good. Really, this is a very fast-moving storm, so unless the forecast changes or it bogs down, I don't think we're gonna have a problem. I think it'll all be through on Thursday. Friday we'll be cleaning up. Saturday should be good. Jim Kentford from the Weather Channel comes to town and leave. He only goes to the danger zone. He's going to be going to the north. Talbunga. Sugar melts so Kelly is out there. Oh, okay. Just west of the University of Tampa, where she graduated. She lives on the 3rd floor condo in his parking garage, or in the high parking garage. Got it. Libby, hi, how are you? Video is out of sync. Not uncommon. Does anybody else see me out of sync? I could always move my lips and then talk, and then that way you guys wouldn't know what I was saying. How's that? Okay, and Mara says it's in sync. Kelly is in sync. No, maybe. Yeah, internet plays a big role in that. This is a nice one. We're actually almost there. Daryl says, not out of sync here. Okay. My brother is in Port Charlotte, on the water not far from Punta Gorda. He has his boat as high as it can be on the lift. Oh my. So Mona and I were talking about that. We were like, can you imagine owning a boat? Like a big boat? Doesn't your wife work for SeaWorld? She does, Bonnie and Ronnie. Get off the phone, don't break down. Please don't break down. Can't have that. Yeah, if you're watching on two different devices, it just wherever it picked up is where it'll be. So your TV may be behind what's on your phone. It does happen. I gotta get out of the sink. Man. It's going backwards. It's just got here. I'm literally like 12 people from the line. The last one they had, which was not long ago, the boat got loose, and my brother on the cruise at the same time. His neighbors were awesome. And they got it back and tied it up. That was awesome. That's good neighbors right there, right? To go out there and braid that to get your boat and bring it in. I would worry. My phone's like, well, what would you do? And I'm like, find a boat storage place by Disney and put it in there for the time being or something. You lost the canopy. All right, there he goes. Let's move him again. Nice, good. Doesn't look too bad. I know. What else we got going on today? Trying to get some more rides in. See about Pirates. Not sure we're going to be able to make. We'll see about Big Thunder. If we get to it before the rain starts. Katie says, of course, I'm out of sync for most everything. Me too. Me too. One. Thank you. All right. I watched Pirates at Disneyland this week. This is a nice Pirates. It's the original. I know, right? I was so bummed when we went to Disneyland and they were closed for refurbishment. I didn't get to watch it or ride it. I was excited about that. Believe it or not, go to Disneyland and ride the original Pirates, and yeah. I was just excited to go to Disneyland, to be honest with you. I didn't do a lot of homework to see what was open and what was not open. I was just excited to go. It was so much fun.
Inside your car. Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Yeah, guys. Really appreciate the support. I know many of you during the YouTube blip
carefully onto the moving platform.
We're unable to redo your membership, so thank those. I know a bunch of you did redo it. Thank you so much.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger
Like Tal says, Kelly, I fixed the TTA for you. Please don't break it again. Look at you getting all
Enjoy your journey.
fixer-upper. Shapiro says I'm on a bus to work, so can't stay. I saw you online and had to say hi. Dame, Mara Page, Sean Rogers. Thank you. Life's been nuts, but Kelly, you and Mama are in my prayers. Love you all. Thank you so much. It's very appreciated. And those thoughts and prayers are greatly appreciated. So, GM, good morning.
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Enjoy the
Please
ride, guys.
step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Katie, thanks.
Enjoy your journey.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. First on your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral dunes of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. All visitors from Galaxy F31, please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all Space Rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Calling all Space Rangers. Mission.
Attention all people who were passengers, please remain seated with your hands, arms, and shield legs inside the vehicle, and as we have momently unfair, the strike motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time.
You guys
to go
see the rain?
Explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Calling Sierra, hello. Bit rate seems to be slightly low. Well, it is a changing bit rate based upon the signal to maintain as much of a signal. We're about 5,300 right now. Monsoon, anyone? Bueller? I don't know. We're going to go around again and take a look-see. Looks like it lit up. I don't think we're getting a monsoon. We are going to go around again. Try to avoid that brief shower real quick.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and
It says nothing's temporarily down. That is a good thing.
please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos fuera.
Well, that was far. Guys, thank you so much for being new here and subscribing if you're new. We appreciate that. We're actually 6 away from 13,100. That'd be amazing to hit that today. It'd be a great little goal. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Shout out to all our Ninja Watchers. We appreciate you guys being in here. Hopefully you're having a happy midday week. It's Wednesday. James says, okay, I'm on lunch break. Start over. Thought you've been on break all morning, Dame. Kelly broke it again. KBIA. Oh, look at you, Emily. Daddy in Disney. Kelly says, waiting out the shower. Yeah, the sun's coming out now. It was coming down pretty good when I went away.
Younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
What's up, DM? How are you?
Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca
T. Marie,
sentado y
hello.
mantenga
Taking a break
sus
from
manos
cleaning to come
fuera.
say hi. Have you up on the TV? Thanks, T. Appreciate you.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet,
Take a look at
legs,
the wait time
and
here
other appendages
for our next
inside your
drive.
car.
Let's see what it is.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Karen, hello.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated.
All right, now I know you guys are keeping track.
Will start immediately. Bumping may occur.
My goodness, Pirates is a 45-minute wait. Big Thunder is 50. 40 minutes for Small World, 1 hour for Peter Pan. $70 minutes for Mine Train, 45 for Winnie the Pooh. Wow.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. I'm flying two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Now to Progress City.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Hey, surfer girl. Have a good day.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor Zurg.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You.
Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
Mike Wazowski's brought some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
It's raining again. Oh, man.
See you in the future.
What is going on? Raining
This
again.
is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away
Emily
from the
says you
doors
live in
and
Florida.
remain seated until
I'm just
they
talking about
open
today.
automatically.
So last time it was raining this hard, I got off. I didn't get off. But by the time we got around to there, it completely quit raining and the sun came out. So we're getting off this time.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until the... Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain
I can't get out.
Keep
You gotta be
arms,
kidding me.
antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by
Oh, get off.
stepping away from the car. Thank
Last
you.
time, by the time I made it to the other side, the sun came out and stopped raining. Greta says I'm 3 hours from Disney and it is raining here too. I know we were going to get in and out. Thanks, sir. Doing all right. Yourself? Doing good? Thank you. Good. Good. Appreciate you guys. Team Marie says, and a surprise turn of events. All right. The umbrellas are out. I haven't grabbed mine. Oh, cast members in ponchos too.
How was your tour of the boat?
KVI the Sky. I don't think I can work that one. That one's a lot out of my control right there. And look, the sun just came out again. Yeah, all this rain that's kind of coming through, it's going to be hit and miss showers like this all day. And it's all coming from the east coast. Really not coming from the west or in the Gulf. Okay, it's not really coming around from that storm. That's not here till tomorrow morning. Jason Thibodeau, what's up? Good morning. Is it afternoon yet? Oh, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. Yay, sun. I know, right? Well, this is where it gets weird. It was enough to make the ground wet, so now guess what happens? Sun comes out, gets real humid, sucks up all that moisture off the pavement, and then it rains again. So it's going to be an in and out day for humidity, but that's okay. Because a little bit of rain at Disney is better than no day at Disney. That's why I'm here. Bring you guys a little bit of fun during the middle of the week and enjoy it. Tomorrow I will be here. I will be live. And we're going to check it out. Show you guys that it's okay to be at Disney with a storm coming. The hard part is when these storms come in, is if you're flying in right before the storm or flying out right after. That's typically where you start having a little bit of trouble. If you are in the storm's path, please, please, please be safe. Thoughts and prayers your way. If you're in the storm surge areas, please listen to the emergency management teams that are telling you to either evacuate or find a safe space and prepare. Please don't take the storm lightly. This one is very unpredictable. It could change, but it is very strong. It's 400 miles wide. That's why it's affecting all of Florida in one way or another. Britta says, my cat is watching this as well, and he is liking it. I love it. Good, I got a cat. I have a polydactyl cat with 25 toes. Pure white. For some reason, my son named her Shadow. Michaela refuses to call her that, so she calls her Pinky. I don't know why. Live question mark. So not Memorex then? Paw Paw? Wow, Dane, you must be old to remember Memorex commercials. Just saying. Kate Wilby, hi, how are you? Karen says that's a huge storm. It is. It's a big storm. And us Floridians sometimes take them just a little less seriously than we should sometimes. Chained Sisters too, hi, how are you? Hope you guys are doing well. 25 toes. Yeah. So my son has a genetic disorder. And we got a call from a shelter that had this cat with a genetic disorder. And they said, we don't think we're going to be able to find anybody to take this cat. Would you like it? So we went and got the kitty. I love cats. I'm a cat guy, not a dog guy. And sure enough, we get her home. We find out she's a Hemingway cat, a polydactyl cat. Which literally people were paying, like at the time, $1,000 to get one of these cats. And I'm like, really? You didn't think anybody would adopt this cat? You're kidding me. So Shadow's been with us for quite some time now, and came down here and is doing amazing in Florida. Loving Florida. Herschel Lenny, how are you? Good to see you today. right, let's see what we got up here. Last I looked, it was about 40 minutes for this ride. We might do it. It's going to be one of those days where a lot of the rides are going to be a little busier than normal because of the rain. That's going to be part of the reason, right? I had to Google ancient quotes to find that one that would work for you. Yeah, whatever. You remember the guy sitting at the table and the wine glass and the lamp. Is it live or is it Memorex? I know you do. Hold the phone. A Kansas guy. That's a cat guy, not a dog guy. Yep. Hey. Cats show up when I want them to and go away when I don't want them to be around. They take care of themselves. They don't need a walk. I've yet to have a cat walk up to me and go, "What you doing? What you doing? Can I play? What is it? Will you pet me? Will you pet me? Take me out, please. Feed me, feed me, feed me." I've never had a cat do that. Never.
And I don't want to be in tower.
I have a dog and 3 dogs and 6 cats. Never a dull moment. I guess so. So Mama's the dog person. Super big dog person. So in my house right now, I got 3 dogs running around. I got a 70-pound dog, and then I got these like 6- and 7-pound Chihuahua that has a fractured back, has a wheelchair. And Angel is a miniature poodle who Michaela and I sat down for 3 hours yesterday and literally shaped it. And now the dog's got complexes. Like seriously having PTSD from being trimmed. It's hysterical. Dogs are better, and North Carolina has better food than Kansas. Whoa, Mr. Willie, throwing down the gauntlet. Don't mess with my barbecue, Mr. Willie. I've always been a dog person, but I am on my 4th cat, and they really are. Says Cindy. Brandon, what's up? Right there with you, 4 dogs, 4 cats. I'm telling you, it's like, and this is a true statement. If my wife could buy a zoo, she would. When we moved here, she literally, I caught her Googling zoos for sale. Fortunately, she got a job at SeaWorld, and that has saved me a lot of money. Keith Winter, what's up? Kelly jumping in during the lunch. Hope you're doing well. Doing fantastic. Thanks so much. Appreciate you being here, Keith. Good to see you. Oh, DM's looking at. So if you go to North Carolina, does that mean you can't be a 49ers fan anymore? Just asking for a friend. Don't be hating on me. Bob's Ben. Did you guys hear about the Titan League at Disneyland today? The whole left side of the park is closed, and it's a 2-hour wait to even get in today. Are you kidding me? Oh man, I hate that for Disneyland. 2-hour wait to get in. So what kind of pipe broke? I know some of the parks have been having like sewage pipe problems lately. I'll agree with Pat that says Mr. Willie coming in hot today, yes. Yes, he is. Speaking of hot, it is getting very humid. I'm glad I didn't break out a poncho or anything, because it is like literally turned up the heat. No offense to North Carolina, but I will never be a Panthers fan. It's okay. Me neither. That's all right. I like playing the 49ers. We always get a good game together when the Chiefs and the 49ers play. Always a good game. They haven't played well enough to be a team. So has anybody else realized that the first 3 weeks of NFL have been a disaster for anyone playing any knockout pools? Knockout pool I was in week 3 got knocked out. Not only did it get knocked out, but there's only like 20 people left in this set of 120 people. Week 3. Isn't that insane? Russ Anderson, what's up? Good to see you. I never had North Carolina food, but I always go with some KC barbecue up against it any day. I'm telling you, Russ. Don't get me wrong, North Carolina's got good barbecue, but it ain't Kansas City barbecue, baby. If you knew North Carolina, you can still be a 49ers fan because we don't have an NFL franchise. Mr. Willie calling it out. Oh. And then Dame. I think Dame has Tourette's. From the language she uses to having that Roll Tide roll out of her mouth every now and then. Roll Tide! Dame has Tourette's. I'm pretty sure. McCaffrey ain't he got traded. Oh, I'm sure, Emily. I'm sure. There's no wind in here. Waiting to get around this first bend here and get in that room over there. That's where the air conditioner kicks in. All right. Kelly Myers, Alabama is our NFL team. Okay, Dave. Let's see, we are two away from hit our goal, 13,100. So thank you, those of you who are new here, welcome in. We're glad to have you as part of the Mouse House. And absolutely would love for you to pop that like button and subscribe if you haven't. We're going to be here tomorrow. We'll see how Magic Kingdom fares with the rain and the wind tomorrow. Mr. Willie says, Alabama. Wow. He says, not a Tide fan, Kelly. Not a college fan. He's not a college. The only thing I ever root for at college is going to be KU basketball. That's pretty much it. Oh, that cold air feels really good right here. So yeah, if you don't want to miss tomorrow, you want to find us again. Here's the other thing I'll tell you. I think some people are subscribing, and then they get a notification and they're busy or something, and they unsubscribe. Don't do that. Turn off the bell if you need to. It really does help us if you stay subscribed. I may have missed it, Kelly. Did you quit your job to stream full time? Russ, you missed it. No, I did not quit my job. I am been kind of forced into an early retirement. Do not plan on retiring. But while I search for another job and am working for another job, I'm going to be live streaming during the weeks. Same time, taking care of things. I got to go to the VA. I got an appointment with the VA this week. And Team Aggravating Kelly. University of Alabama is the state prison of Alabama. Wow, Mr. Willie is throwing down on Dame. Love it. Dame's having a stroke right now. That or she's going, well, there's some truth to that statement. All right. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Appreciate it so much. Keep going around the corner here. But yeah. Love to have you guys join me tomorrow as we check out the weather here at Magic Kingdom. We can break an umbrella and live in a poncho. It'll be fun. I'll be doing the Jim Cantori thing tomorrow because it shouldn't be that bad here. Well played, Dame Dystopia. Well played. Oh, you guys. Mods, let me know if you crashed that goal today of 13,100. That'd be amazing. All right, let's start working on this here. Come some Wi-Fi here. I'm going to make sure we hold the stream really good. So we might have had a little blip there as we flipped over to Wi-Fi. Yeah, Russ, I know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Might just piece it together between you two. My VA, my military retirement, and just continue to do this on YouTube. We'll see. Keith, it was supposed to be about a 4 today. I think it's between a 5 and a 6, just simply because I think everybody's avoiding it tomorrow. They don't want to miss out on MK Day, so if they got MK planned for tomorrow, they came today when it was going to be less likely to be weather impacted. Kick says 13.1 as of right now. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Stan. You guys are incredible. Appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow, too. Now we got to get the standard 10 over to make sure it holds. Once you get over 10,000, YouTube doesn't count individual subscribers. They only count them by the 100. It's kind of interesting. So if you go to like 13,100 and then the next day you're 13,099, it will literally remove 100 subscribers from your account. It's weird.
I saw it, and it would pull up, and now it's gone. Well, it's gone. And then when it was gone, I wonder if
Greta says, whoa, how are you able to tell that? So as a content creator, YouTube has, there's a lot of tools that YouTube has. There's also what's called TubeBuddy. Also, like there's VidQ, social, and it tracks things like that. It also tracks your projections. You know, currently, if you're growing at this rate, you should hit this next landmark here. It kind of gives you projections. Very people in Vegas, it is. Kelly, your VA wouldn't start until you're 65 years old, so you're a few years off to get it. Marguerite, actually, no, that is not correct. So you're thinking of something else. I'm thinking of something totally different. And actually, I draw my military retirement at the age of 60 because during freedom, President Bush said for every year that you serve above and beyond just a one tour, we will take years off of your retirement requirement so you can retire early. And so for me, that would be at 60 is when I start drawing my military retirement. My VA benefits, because I am the age I am, I can start actually utilizing my VA benefits as well as according to them, I'm 60% disabled. I don't feel disabled, and that's why I've never applied for my disability. But it's just how it is, right? Are the schools in the Orlando area closed tomorrow? Yes, they actually were closing schools. Monday they started closing schools. Like they announced that they'd be closing. I think they're closing for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. This little room is kind of cool. I like how they've got this little archway in here. It almost looks like an Atlantis underwater type thing where Ariel stores some of her really cool stuff, right? writing on the wall is pretty cool too. Open the rocks. The sirens call. Shattered vessels. It's hard to read. But bring valor to them. Doom. The sirens are quite humorous. I don't know. There's writings all the way through here, and it talks about like this is the siren. Over here is Ursula. Monstrous beast has risen up to rule the waters wide. What say you, sailors? Shall we fight or swim away and hide? So this says, oh, sing to me, my mighty kings, with hearts so brave and true, who fiercely face raging beasts and sternly whispered, shoot. Okay. So there's just like these little limericks. The proper thing to do, don't mess with the storm. Walter, I agree. Everybody needs to pay attention. Cook says hello from rainy Alabama. Hey, how's it going? Tanya on Main Street. Hi, how are you? Just a news flash. Universal is closed tomorrow for... What? I'll have to look and see. Last I heard, they would not be closing. I know SeaWorld was not planning on closing. I know Disney is still paying attention. Hello from McCalla. Teresa, how are you? Due to Tropical Storm Helene, Universal Volcano Bay will be closed Thursday, September 26th. The rest of our resort, including our hotels, remain operational as we continue to monitor conditions. We anticipate reopening Volcano Bay as normal operations on Friday. So Universal is not closed, but Volcano Bay at Universal is closed. Marguerite, it depends on if he served during the time frame that was allotted, and he needs to look into that because there was a condition that President Bush put in for those serving for Operation Enduring Freedom during that time, that they, for every 6 months they served, they got a year off of their retirement. Earlier about the hurricane parties, that's what I asked. We had those in the USA. Yeah, I mean, I've seen down here people have these parties. I'm not having a party. I mean, I might have a Kelly party at the house. Lock the windows, lock the doors. That'd be all right. Katie, yes, they are. Where you tell them whether it's a human object or not a human object. Yes, those are still indicated. Kelly, will there be a party? A party bacon? Sure. Can't be a party without bacon, right? Caddy Disney, is my pleasure to serve. You all were very much worth my time over here. I did 3 tours, and it was worth it. Right, there you go, Plymouth Rock. Yeah, me, the cat, and a drink. Will Pacheco return this season? Keith, yes, he will. He's due to be out 6 to 8 weeks. He's a young individual. Typical fractures of bones are 6 to 8 weeks. He'll probably come back in that 8th or 9th week. Not probably playing. He'll probably have a couple of weeks of reconditioning, strengthening, and things like that to ensure he doesn't get hurt, and then they'll go from there. What's this? All right, guys. I know we're stopped right now, so we'll call it good. But once it starts moving again, I won't respond to chat. Stan says our schools are closed here from tomorrow and Friday in South Georgia. So Stan, yeah, you guys are going to have a little bit of extra time, an extra day before he gets here. You're going to have to go back and look the whole thing. All I did was sit down, guys, I promise. This is a definite KBI day for sure, right? And here we go. All right.
To live happily ever after with her tree. Happily ever after.
You come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your cloud shell while I get to the bottom of this.
years in the past had been nasty. They were kidding when they called me Bellow. Natural fiber nowadays, I've mended all my ways. Repented, single back and made a switch. More unfortunate souls. Why you better do it? No time will be great. She won't say a word. She won't say a word until you kiss me again. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, like a boy too shy, wanna kiss me again. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, that's
Thanks, Mike Wheeler. I'll check it out. Probably a good idea. Not a great time of day, but okay. The Bumble, you said it was laggy. Did anybody else see a bunch of lag? Was it laggy? You're welcome. Really? Interesting. Okay. I didn't see that. But, all right. Appreciate it, DM. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bomo. Lizard people? Lizard people. Dame had some. Dame always has blips. Thanks, Mike Wheeler. Yeah, I'll definitely go back and look and see where that location is and see what I can do to fix that. All right. Do need to fix this though. Boy, the wind's picking up though, I will say that. See a lot coming that way. Oh, I know, Emily. What are we up? Emily's keeping count today. What are we up to, 6? Is that all? Something tells me that just gotta feel. I got a feeling. It's trying. Mara, why you gotta put songs in my head? Well, I love the rain, I love the rain, I love the lightning lights up the sky. Shadow. Jim says, here comes the rain again. The rain has begun. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Ah, you guys. Stop it. I hope you don't get too wet. Oh, I'm prepared. Be prepared. Got the umbrella out. Ooh. Actually, the umbrella's really helping with the whole sun too. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. A glorious feeling, I'm happy again. Okay, stop. Dane says, oh, vinegar just dilutes, you'll be fine. That's all right, salt dissipates too. You're pretty salty, Dane. Steve-O decides to come in from the closet there and throw out a, my ears, my ears. Marguerite, it's Florida. How long you been coming to Disney? What do you mean? As long as it doesn't rain when I come down there. Donna says, quiet storm. I saw you and him walking in the rain. Nobody gets that one. Ancient hit. This probably way busier than what I want. We'll go this way.
There you go.
Yeah, not happening, guys. Not happening. Usually I can get a seat up front, but yeah, it ain't happening today. Or up top, I mean. still holding on to my umbrella here just in case. Gotta do some small prep stuff outside in between rain bands. Alright. Let's see. Man, I'm telling you. I was hoping it would might be able to squeak in there. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Am I still in that 20-minute window, or did it dissipate? Because I don't see anything necessarily coming this way. What I do see is everybody.
Well, it was just my mom that had to go.
Hey Kelly, making sure you all and others are ready for the weather. Yes, we are. We're ready to go. Pecos. Did Pecos get some new items? I got a bad feeling about Pecos too, but we'll look. I wonder if they're doing the parade early. Has anybody noticed or seen? Because the parade ropes are already up and it's an hour before the parade. James says new menu items were added. That's what I heard. Is there anything good there? Well, let's see if we can find a sit-down spot at Pecos. Something tells me that's going to be a negative, Ghost Rider. Still at 2 p.m. for the... Okay. I don't know. Let's see if we can we squeeze in that and make the parade. That's the question. Yes, there's a lot of it's been coming from the east. That Palm Park area. Wow, man, look at the crowd. What is going on? It's way busier today than what they were projecting. I'm just gonna say it. We made a run to Lowe's. Now we got a couple cases of water. We got a few gallons of water. We're cooking. I gave on Pecos since they killed the burgers and fresh grilled onions and mushrooms condiments bar. Yeah, they did. I know. Oh, you're gonna tell me this is a mobile order? Is the only way you can get in. Ah, not that? No. We're gonna cheat. See if we can find a two-person table somewhere. I do miss the bar. We'll see if they've got it back or not. Maybe they did it with some of these updates. Oh, okay. That was a balloon. Hello everyone, friends. I hope you guys having a good day today. Like Legoland at Disneyland, love my friends. Oh, well, welcome in. We're glad to have you here. The Danish King Tommy Walker, welcome in. Oh, excuse me. Welcome in. This is a safe space to be in, and we don't talk politics or any of that kind of crazy stuff. Try to provide a family-friendly place where you can come enjoy Disney. You guys, Dame and her ideas of our Pecos Bills, she said. We might get flooded street. The last time I came through. Oh yeah. I plan on there being some thick water in Tomorrowland for sure. Alright, let me see what we got I'm always in a good mood. Why do you think otherwise? Oh, that breaks my heart. If you would keep our friends the Rainwaters in your thoughts and prayers. I would very much appreciate that. Alright, sorry. Thank you for your continued support. I so grateful to Harbor House and Thousand Praise. I do too. I do too. Sorry, I had Well, Dane Dystopia, they made that shot for you, didn't they? Alright. Order food, right? Hi Kelly and friends, joining you from New Jersey in my lunch hour. Not quite as fun as a day in MK, but I need to make money to get back there soon. I know, it's like a vicious circle. You gotta go to work, go to Disney. And then when you're done with Disney, you have to go back to work. Because you spend all your money and now you gotta go back. Crazy. Order food, alright, I'm gonna try to order food. For some reason, I have found I am ranked in the top 20% of Google's Google Maps guides, and I'm in the top 20% for responding to questions about the parks in Orlando, Florida. Okay, so Pecosville, begin order. Hold on to your fork, or sorry, but it looks like 125 to 140 is no longer available. What? I can't. I'll look in a minute on my phone. But if you are hitting a milestone, thank you guys so much. Double chili con queso burger. Anybody heard about that? Oh my gosh, look at that. 2 flame broiled all beef patties topped with chili con carne, chipotle queso, and corn chips. Oh my gosh. Grilled mesa flatbread, grilled corn bread topped with sweet potatoes, stewed pinto beans, and plant-based pepper jack cheese, shredded lettuce, pico de gallo, and plant-based lime serrano. So those are the 2 main entrees here. We still have a steamed tamale, nacho bowl, Southwest Caesar salad, and a rice bowl.
That's not bad. So,
should I try the burger? I mean, it sounds crazy. Double chili con queso burger. 2 flame broiled all beef patties topped with chili con carne, chipotle queso, and corn chips. The extra stuff on the burger makes the burger, but it's your standard burger. Flatbread is good with pork. Yes, try the burger. I think I'm gonna try the burger. Look at this thing. Blue cheddar. Why can't they just be regular French fries and give me a blue cheese dip? I don't like blue cheese. What? I'm not doing beans. I gotta come back here tomorrow. Crystal says I'll eat that. Plus the side of seasoned fries is good. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna miss the parade today, guys. Sorry. Don't have a choice here. If they have it, we'll take a look at what's going on. Okay, so we have a table. I thought Paco got rid of the program. Paco. I don't like blue cheese. What? Oh, love it. Oh, you don't like it? No, I'm not a blue cheese guy. You missed the walking tacos. I do too. Walking tacos were delicious. On the day Papa didn't listen. I know, I didn't listen. I thought it was going to be just those little bags of chips. That's the kind of, that you get at the fair. This is a half a bag of Fritos. And I got 2 and you guys laughed. You thought it was funny, and I don't think you warned me fast enough. I'm just saying. Now here's the deal. You guys are going to have to pay attention because I'm going to have to leave you here and I'm going to have to go get it. That kid must be hungry. There's a lot of hungry people out here. Let's see. What else was I? I was going to look at something else. I ordered my food and then what was I going to look at? Oh, radar. Where's this rain you're talking about? Killing it. And I told you you're big enough for 2, but you really thought not 2, but you thought not big enough, so get 2. I see it's nap time for someone. I know, Crystal, thank you so much. It is nap time for me. Absolutely. Dana says, what's for lunch? We're trying this new double queso burger at Pecos Bills. It's been a long time since I've eaten at Pecos Bills. I don't think I've eaten here since they got rid of the walking tacos. I don't eat here anymore. So here's the current radar. Palm Bay is where all that's coming out of, pretty much. They got some marine warnings down by Palm Bay. There is a large set out of West Palm Beach coming up with heavy lightning and thunderstorms. Oh, Crystal says, oh. Thanks, Crystal. So we have stuff coming, but I don't think that's going to be 20 minutes. That's down by Port St. Lucie in West Palm Beach. Port Pierce area. Checking on the order status. Okay. So, what do you guys do for preparing for severe weather? I know it's not the same as in Kansas. We've been here 3 years. We've been through, this will be our 4th hurricane in 3 years that we've messed with. We've only had one really big one in that 3 years. But typically we just take everything off the lanai and put it where it's safe. Typically I'll have 2 cases of water, 4 to 6 gallon jugs of water for cooking. I have 2 large bags of charcoal for cooking. I have a small charcoal cooker so I can boil water if I need to. I have a full swimming pool of water if I really need to boil water. I got water out coming out places I don't need. I typically drain the pool down. We have a lot of easy type meals like peanut butter jelly. I can cook macaroni and cheese easily if necessary. Just little things I can cook on the grill. But that's typically what we do. Drain the pool down to where it's just almost dried up, because we know we're going to get 4 to 5, 6 inches of rain. And we're going to get a hurricane 3 years ago that we had. I can't remember the name of it now. I just drained the pool before I went to bed, in the middle of the night, and first thing the next morning we got so much rain. So I just being prepared this time. I thought I love Disneyland because it's amazing, wonderful there. I just love my country. Thank you. Appreciate you being a patriot. How big is this squirrel? Tried out my phone died after this last storm. I ordered a magnetic safe battery for my phone. Nice.
Have any fridge, guys? You have it now. Warm it up for my yeah, bring it, always move a couple of bags in the room, yeah.
So I would tell you, if you have battery chargers, I'd be plugging them in tonight. We've recently gotten lanterns that don't take batteries that I can recharge. I also have an emergency to-go kit if I need it. It's 2 small backpacks. One of them contains 7 days for 4 people's worth of water and food. Has like a crank radio, weather radio, and I can use it to charge phones, lanterns, things like that. I've always been a kind of a rare person like that, so I'm good to go. Weathermans are immune to being wrong. Let it roll off like water off a duck's back. Gotta get back to work. Keith, take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. I need to get some lanterns. The last lantern has the ones that we bought. You plug them in, charge them. There's no batteries, which I really like. But 30 minutes, it's good for like 20 hours. I like it. Tiny says we have battery flashlights and battery fans and extra batteries. Cases of water as well. Easy meals, easy snacks for days. We also make sure to have propane for the grill. I like using charcoal because then I don't have to worry about refilling the propane. Charcoal lasts forever, so it's in a bag, in a tub, and all I got to do is take out just a little. It doesn't take a lot of charcoal to boil water. And I purposely bought a small, like 12-inch Weber grill because it's just enough to put a pot on, and I don't have to use up a bunch of that. Still waiting on my food. So those are the kind of things that we prepare for. And I don't have a generator or anything like that. And of the last 4 hurricanes that either have come by us or come to Florida, we have never lost power. We live very close to Disney. We also have all of our power is underground, pretty much where we are, so we don't have a lot of problems with that. Correct. We get the Kingsford brand, the one in a blue bag. That's what I get, Crystal. I've got 2 large bags, so I could easily go probably like 2 weeks and still be able to do things like that. And this is where, in that situation, if we lost power and we were told, hey, you're going to be out of power for a week, I'd start pulling things out of the freezer and cooking them. That's what I do. And that way I've got cooked food. Then we can worry about it if we're going to find, I'm going to deep freeze in the garage. I can do whatever I need to do from there. The one of the red bag was no good. I don't remember the red bag. I remember there used to be a one that you didn't have to have lighter fluid to light it. I can't believe it's taking so long.
When you finish the burger, you're already on dessert. When you're going to gain like 15 pounds there. There's no way we'll walk off all these calories. No way.
Costco and Sam's have Flintstone-style twin bags of charcoal. Fill it in the evac precaution, put a coin on top of a frozen Dixie cup of water, and then back to the freezer. If you need to evac, you can come back and tell us you've lost power. Interesting. That's a good thing. Been there, done that, Kelly. Ask Cakes about Hurricane Francis.
We're walking there, it's right by
I don't know, nothing's really, there's literally birds in the restaurant right here. I've literally got birds sitting here. Like little finches. Hopping around the floor, picking up stuff. It's ready. Go to 3, okay. Alright, guys, stay here. I'll be right back.
Maybe come up with a small world. That was one bread. One short bread. What's up, John? We'll come to that meal. What do we have? This meal will be a second meal? It's okay. So Joanne, dinner last night was $9.80. This was $78. Breakfast was $56. We're already at 800. We're only at 3 meals. Is that crazy?
What's up, Chad?
That's also like $40 a person.
And they were not like, she said, she didn't even look into me.
I was just sitting for dinner, yeah. The place we're going tonight is also $60 a person. Really nice place, Christian house. Really good food. Yeah, I think really good. If you don't know, I understand. I'd rather spend $70 on this one than buy sit down for $200.
Michaela doesn't need anything, thank you. Alright, let's take a look at this, guys. This is the new menu item. Man, there's a lot of
She went to my work, she must have been selling. And I'm like, what's the they all my son is
Linda, I'm probably not going to be able to get the parade today. We'll see if they still have it. Looks like the storm might hold off long enough for them to do it, so we'll see. This is huge.
Fritos on it, Fritos and chili and cheese. Okay. Yeah.
Dustin with that blue cheese. I'm only going to do this once, and then I'm going to turn the camera off. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to eat this.
It's really not, you really don't sit down and be on this. It's really just, you go share shit. No breakfast. Bagels, cream cheese. Yeah, I know. Chicken tail. I've never been there yet.
Hi, Molly. Burger's not bad. We'll admit that.
Yeah, well, definitely. That's right, yeah. Did you notice that when we were in the comedy camp factory, that they were talking to people in the crowd?
I know.
They were behind the stage. That's all those shows you're going to see like that. That's what happened. So we're going to go to the front Turtles, Fox News. They all are. It's really cool.
Definitely do the burger again. The fries are different.
Yeah, well, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. You'll see. You'll see how the weather is.
Super messy.
In the whole world, we have the whole world there.
This is messy. Why am I not seeing the membership?
Oh my gosh.
We're not going on track. Everything's waiting, so we're just going to wait.
Drag the fries and the drop sense.
He's fine, don't worry, he's good.
Absolutely. Okay, for some reason, even on my YouTube tab, I cannot see the membership milestone. Can somebody help me with that? Because I'd like to say thank you. I love that response. Spirit of Midland. That's good. Plymouth Rock and that and an AED to go. Oh my goodness. I told you it was messy. Oh, come on.
I don't know.
Michael Wheeler, 48 months, and Marguerite, 35 months. Guys, thank you so much for being members for that long. That's incredible. And just for that comment, we are not going to add a year to Dangustopia. You mess up, you pay the price. 22 months is all you get, sister. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's all over my hands. Daryl, it is definitely a B.O.B. burger. So they had two patties, covered it in the cheese sauce, put Fritos on top of it. Wow. That's a lot. Okay. They have to serve wet naps with this. It's rough. I got a refund for you. Dane, Mike, Marguerite, all of you, thank you so much. You help us keep this channel going, and we appreciate it. Somehow or another, I got chili and cheese on my strap. Maybe I'll get wet enough today that it'll wash it. Dang it. DM says hello, chat on that. Paige has been a member for 25 months. Have we been doing this that long? James says you're the bestest, brother. No, you guys, seriously, you're the bestest. I appreciate you. We could not have continued this channel with everything we put into it when we first moved down here. There's no way. It almost as inflation took off 1 month. I literally got ketchup on the fries. Nope. Got mustard, put mustard on my cheeseburger. No. It comes with everything you need. You don't need anything but a lot of napkins. I don't think I can do it. 3 minutes to the parade. I know I can't make it to our parade spot. Where I'm at, we're not going to get much of a parade. I think that was Sunday. Okay, Dane, no more shunnings. As long as you behave yourself. Here. Oh, we live here. Okay. My wife and I go to the parks 2-3 times a week. Okay. We live stream. That's our YouTube channel. Thank you. First visit. Yeah. Congratulations. 10-year anniversary also. Oh, there you go. 10 years. Yeah. We're having a blast. Yeah. Sorry about the rain. Yeah. I know, right? Yeah, we were told it rains all the time, and we're just prepared for the hurricane. Yeah, a little bit more today than normal, and it's going to be a lot. That's our universal day, so we're going to get stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, enjoy. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's nice to meet you. I said hi to your cat, but I just waved. Oh, they probably loved it. They loved it. Tried everything here. Un momento, por favor. Way down deep inside I got a dream.
I've got a dream. Can't you see that special little lady growing in the road down the street? Though I walk disgusting blinder, I'm a fighter. Cause when I'm deep inside, I've got a dream. He's got a dream.
our flashy lights working. That was the weirdest spot. I really didn't like that. Connie says, "Oh, Mickey," and your buddy Dale. Ha ha ha. You guys want me to see if I can go grab the other side of this parade at the very opening of the entrance of the park? No, I'm not going to be able to get anything else. So I'm not going to make our spot because they're already well past our spot. I do see that they have kind of expedited the parade a little bit, it looks like. They're moving pretty good. Anybody? Tanya says yes. Run, Kelly. Well, I can't run yet. Not there. And everybody else is malingering. These guys got the right idea right here. Guys, I'm not looking at chat, so hang tight. Jungle's under refurbishment, and we did the Steamboat last week, so probably not. Time has marched on. You mean like rolled over you like a tank? Is that what you meant? Alright, we'll see if we can get there from here. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that name. I'm just teasing. Oh. You know, time has not been good to me. Especially watching the video from Aquatica. Wow. You ever want to get a true idea what you look like? Get an up-close personal video of your face. It is not fun. Sarah P. Adventures. Hi, how are you? Oh. Oh, that knee didn't like that. They just Kelly. I apologized. I had to set it. She would have thrown it at me if it would have been on the other. Oh, here we go. Oh, you want to play games, brother? No, really I don't. That's why I apologized. See, and I even threw myself under the bus. Okay. Man, it's taking forever to get here. I feel like I've got cheese sauce and chili under my, in between my fingers. It's crazy. Haha, Mike Wheeler, you're funny. That's right, Dame. Listen to Emily. I don't know, Tara. I don't know. We'll have to see. There's going to be a lot of people in town. I got to look at the calendar and see where we're going to try to be that day. Well, I would say this. It does make a good time to go shopping.
Anyone watch the play?
Right, Daryl? That's literally my hands. I gotta go wash my hands. It's a must.
Dreams will come true, hearts will soar,
and you will become a part of the magic.
For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful
Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Still coming down Main Street, but you guys can see the wind here. It's picked up. Again, not from the hurricane. Is that the joke that you had to be in a team's meeting right now? parade with Pluto, or the float with Pluto and Donald on it, and the Pinocchio with the bubbles. That's not even in the parade today. So yeah, it's definitely gotten a shortened version, but I think they're trying to squish it in just in case this storm was developing, because it has been doing that lately. All right, now that we're done running around, let's see what we got going on here so we can take care of a little bit of business. All right, that's a good start. You're welcome, Tanya. Say hi to my dad, Bob. Hi, Brian. How's it going? Bob, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Or Dad, or whatever you want me to Bob. Dad. Hey. Super fluffy Yeti. Even Mama doesn't get a parasol at the park. That's cool. In Tokyo. All right. I need to put my. I'm gonna get my umbrella folded up here, guys. Give me just a second. Oh, that's not helpful. Kerwin, doing well, thank you. Fallen Star says I'm a character this year at Six Flags. That's awesome. Congratulations. Chris said it just started raining. Okay. It doesn't know what it wants to do. No, it does not. Let's just be honest. It doesn't. It doesn't. All right. Lisa B says subscribe. Enjoy your day at Disney. Lisa, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Welcome in to Myers and the Crazy Mouse. Wait till my wife gets there. It's much better. All right, so we tried the new meal at Pecos Bills. We did end up catching the parade after all. That's good. So now let's head back up Main Street. We'll take a view up here. As you can see, the clouds are in and out. We're supposed to be getting some bigger storms a little bit later. The phone's umbrellas to keep it cool and out of the sun is brilliant. But where did you buy a camera-sized umbrella? It's too large to come from a cocktail drink. And I have my connections. Sarah P, what's going on? You can get a lot of stuff at Amazon, let me tell you. And I had to modify it to make it work. That's okay, it works. And it does well. Not So Scary canceled tomorrow night due to weather. Katie throwing out some knowledge there. So right now, so we got Vicky's Not So Scary party has been canceled. We have the water park for Universal has been closed for tomorrow as well. But no big announcements as far as any of the parks themselves closing. I know at last check SeaWorld was not closing. Disney's monitoring it, but that's all they're doing. And nothing from Universal other than that water park. So we'll see. Not expecting a whole lot of Tracy tomorrow. Wet? Yes. Oh.
Oh, thank you so
Almost,
much.
you're welcome. Got stepped on him. Okay. Sorry, had to help them out. They were trying to take pictures, but she dropped her phone. She almost, or glasses, almost stepped on them. Okay. I don't care how many times you walk down this main street and look at that castle. You cannot tell me you can't go. Man, it's just beautiful. Tampa Airport closed for storm duration. Wow. Now that I believe. There's too much unknown on that coast around Tampa right now, because all it takes is 20 miles to the east, and Tampa has a whole nother different situation on their hands. Okay. Whew. Been on some miles today now, aren't we? Alright, so here's what I do want to tell you. If you're watching and you're in the path of this storm, or you're along the west coast of Florida, please listen to the emergency managers and local officials. If you're in Zone A and you need to evacuate, please do so. Do not put yourself at risk. That's very important, but to me, most importantly, do not put emergency responders at risk by making a bad decision and going, it won't be that bad, and then all of a sudden you're having to call 911 to save you. Putting those emergency responders in harm's way because you didn't listen isn't okay. Andrew, what's up?
All right, guys.
Ooh, that cold air feels good. Came in here the other day. Well, yeah, running around the corner here at Skipper Cantina, and kind of nice going in there. If you have not taken the time to eat at Skipper Cantina, nice atmosphere, nice place to cool off and enjoy yourself. Maybe even have a libation. It's actually way better than I thought it was going to be, and I'm sorry that all these years of coming to Disney I've never eaten there until this year. Okay. Guys, thanks so much for being here. Make sure you have popped that like button. It lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream. And we appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. We go to the live from the parks a couple times a week. And we just did a vlog on a couple of things. Disney Wish Tour. We're in the middle of doing our day-by-day vlogs, as well as we just did a vlog for Aquatica, the SeaWorld water park. Had an amazing time with it. Love for you to go over and check it out. Leave a comment if you would, please. But yeah. Motion. How can you walk past the cheeseburger spring rolls and not order any? Did you see the cheeseburger I ate for lunch? The double with queso and Fritos. That's how. Very easily. I'm full. I'm not sure if I'm walking or I'm rolling right now. Molly says the Aquatica vlog was so much fun. Well, I'm glad you guys. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Holy shnikes, Batman. Okay. Guys, it has just been a weird day here at Magic Kingdom. Way busier than what I thought it was going to be, much less anyone else. Most of your crowd counters were saying today would be a 4 out of 10 day. This is the queue. The Pirates right now. The line outside the line. Kelly's Weebles Wobble. 40 minutes is what it says. I'm not buying 40 minutes. Not buying 40 minutes, guys. I just read that refunds will be automatically issued back from the Mickey Not So Scary. Good. Thank you for sharing the Aquatica vlog. We also have two vlogs and a live stream out from when we went on the Wish just about 4 weeks ago. I can't believe it's already been almost 4 weeks. Trying to drink water because I know I need to, but my tummy's so full from that lunch. Oh my gosh. That's the question of the day, isn't it, Super Fluffy Yeti? The gift shop is still being rehabbed. I have a feeling there's going to be more to this than what you think. Super Fluffy Yeti, I have to say, it's one of my favorite shops in the park as well. Oh, wow. I didn't know I had these in here today. This is what Mama hands out to service members when she sees them in the Disney park. She gives them a flag or a star from an American flag. Thank you for your service. And a Disney pin, thanks to donations from you all. That's where those pins come from. I didn't realize she had those in here. Now I know. Anthony, hello. All right. We'll keep moving. Guys, I'm sorry, but that line just keeps getting bigger too. I don't think it's going to get any better. So. Wow. Yep, we've had a lot of our viewers have sent Mama American flags that are retired, which we appreciate. They have to be the embroidered ones, but we've had several people send us flags and cut those embroidered stars out. So. Thank you guys. You can see the whole thing outside. Love it, the real Brits of Florida. Love it. What is up? How are you? Welcome in. Love the name. That's such a cool view. I like that view. It is a great picture spot. If you're ever with family and friends, I would definitely have somebody stand there and take pictures for you guys. They need to make it a photo spot. They could even put the automatic camera there. That would even work. I cannot believe this park is so busy. Just a weird, busy day. Disney's been odd lately. We were at Epcot on Saturday, and it was ridiculous busy as we were trying to experience some of the food and wine booths. It was just, the lines were forever long. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Outstanding ride, right? But it's at 50 minutes right now. I think everybody's trying to squeeze in their Thursday, Friday Magic Kingdom plans today. I really do. Trying to catch it before the weather comes. Kelly is so old that he was the test pilot for the Wright brothers' first airplane. Thanks, Mr. Willie. That's kind of one of the better ones you've had. Ticket Me in Advance says, great idea. Wouldn't that be a great shot? And then everybody could turn and look at the camera, boom, picture. That's a picture that I think they would sell a lot of, personally. Yeah, I can understand that, Katie. Let's see if we can get around to the... Sadie Turnmeyer, how are you? So, if you have ridden the new Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Tell me one thing you like about the new refurbishment with Tanya's Bayou Adventure. I'll tell you mine here in a minute. For me, I like the rainbow effects as you're coming up the top of the hill. How they shrink you down and then they make you big again. I really like that effect. Doing good, Sadie. Doing good. So we did go over to Tom Sawyer's Island not too terribly long ago. Oh, it's not a stream unless Mr. Willie's here, giving me a hard time. He brings a real game. Dame, she's soft. Kerwin says, are you doing Small World? We're going to go take a look at Haunted Mansion and Small World right now. Dame Dystopia has been blowing up my phone. Can we please ride Small World? Please, please. I've gotten like 30 texts from her in the last 2 hours, so let's go check it out. As soon as the Imagineers were faced with their retheme, they knew they had to count on customer willful suspension of disbelief to ignore what doesn't seem right about the swamp. Let me tell you something. People can be convinced and swayed very, very easily. Have you ever seen the example of 2 different colored circles projected up on the wall, and then you ask your audience which one's smaller, which one's bigger? Now the colors make it look like it could be 2 different sizes, and in reality they're both the same. But you can literally persuade them to raise their hand. Who thinks this one's bigger? Who thinks this one's bigger? And everybody will raise their hand. Oh, look at that. Dope. Oh, I know, KD, but progress. Progress.
Tasty cinnamon stuff.
You need to quit telling those lines, Kelly Myers. I'm just saying, the voice message was the kicker. Why don't you want to go ride Small World? Please come and take us there, and so we can ride it, the boat thingy. No, thanks. That's a keeper. Yeah, I might have to cut that one out, right? We get really good cast member and character interactions. We appreciate our cast members and the characters so much. They work so hard in this Florida heat. Make sure you always thank a cast member. So there's the backup for the standby line for Haunted Mansion right now. Let's clear out here. James says, boy, you're all foam and no beer today. That was good. I liked it. That was good, Dave. That was good. I can't, does that say 60 or 80? I think it says 60 minutes. Whew. Stacy says, I just can't let you sit here and pick on Dame. Well, you know, Stacy, you can be shunned too. Anytime, just let me know. That's why I switched to podcast system. What's up, Vanta crew? They're gonna have Tinkerbell and.
Oh, beautiful.
Now I'm curious. There's Peter Pan. Are we waiting on peanut butter, Peter Pan? Or Tinkerbell? Interesting. Cake says I'll pass on Small World. Cake's your moderator now. You can't pass. It's required. It's part of your training. Not only that, you have to sing along. Tammy, living in Diz, what's going on? The guys are Burger Channel, living in Diz. There's Tammy. How many folks do you have stepping up for Kelly's? Is it a positive number? Guys, it's busy. So we definitely had the after 2 o'clock push because this place has gotten extremely busy. This is not what you see normally on your crowd calendars. Definitely not a 4 or 5 today. We're pushing a good hard 7, pushing maybe an 8 even. It's busy. Jewel, how are you? Are all the wait times high today? Yes, they are. All right, take this off for a minute. Felix Gomez, hello. Well, thanks, Felix. Appreciate it. I will tell you this, Tiki Man fan. Having a strong sister like Dame, to have your 6 is always good. Trust me. We may poke at each other and throw rocks at each other and things like that, but I always know she's got my 6. Always. Wish they'd bring back the colonial American. Those are just wrong time period and more personal things. Well, I can see your request. I can understand that. If you haven't checked out our friends over there, please do. And then they do awesome stuff in the parks as well. Speaking of which, as we're walking down through here, we got to take care of a little business. Let's make sure we talk about our friends over at Step Into Adventure.
Check out our magical sponsor, Step Into Adventure. Make your vacation magical by contacting our friends at Step Into Adventure. For no additional cost, their travel specialists offer planning with 24/7 support to the most desired vacation spots around the world. It's complimentary. They specialize in planning
vacation packages, customized family vacation packages, and all-inclusive vacation packages to the Caribbean and other top Disney destinations. Step Into Adventure will share their expertise to ensure that you will have a magical Disney vacation. They'll make sure it'll be everything you dreamed of and more. Looking for a cruise? The Step Into Adventure travel team will help you plan the perfect cruise experience. Just email them at info@stepintoadventure.com for a free, no-obligation quote. Did I mention it's free to have experts plan your vacation? We trust them with our travel. You should trust them with yours. Step into relaxation. Step into fun with our friends at Step into adventure.
Nada despachado.
All right, guys. Don't forget that Ivone actually is Step Into Adventure travel TA. So if you want Mama Mouse to book your trip, all you have to do is email her at ivone@stepintoadventure.com. It's a non-obligation quote. All you got to do is say, hey, here's my budget, here's the time frame I'm wanting to go, what can you do for me? No obligation. We also have several other TAs that come into our chats. You got Stacy D as well. So all you got to do is put her name at Step Into Adventure or reach out to him on Facebook. Not sure? info@stepintoadventure.com is where you can find someone to help you book your trip. A lot of cruises. Crazy right now. Chicken Fan says, I think I'm aging in dog years now. That's how I'm feeling. Whew. Oh, it's cool in here. It feels good. Kerwin says, no plans for going to Disney World. You should always have a trip planned. Always. Always gives you something to look forward to. You can always push it back. Pay on a little bit at a time as you can. Can't go, push it back. Oh, kind of fan for Mike Wheeler.
I know.
Big little chocolate bar.
Ginormous.
I don't know if I've seen this sweater over here. Do I see anything here I need to show you? I don't think so. I think we've seen all of these. But I haven't seen the sweater.
We start making our way over there if you guys want. 3. Alright, let's go this way.
Oh, Jackie and Rose. You guys are dealing with flooding. Really? You guys safe? You guys okay? I just thought that sweater was kind of cool. They've really pushed. I'm looking here, and over half the store is now Halloween merch. Tanya says, get that sweater, Kelly. That is not a Kelly sweater. That's a mama sweater. Thank you, you too. Dame, you can book a trip. You can call Mama. She did it for you. She'll hook you up. There you go. That would be awesome, Kerwin. Then you come down here and you can say hi. I'm going to walk by this. I guarantee you it's every bit of probably 60 minutes. 50 at best. I'll be so shocked if it's below 40. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, they would use my credit card, wouldn't they? Now this little tiny sign says 35 minutes, but I'm not buying it. And here's the line for the TTA. My goodness, guys. I have not seen this like this in forever. So our choice is TTA or carousel of process. Dun, 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 dun. Now I want you guys to be safe. Where did all these people come from? I mean, compared to everybody that's here right now, I must have got I got a good parking spot today. They literally blew this park up this afternoon. Crystal says COP since everywhere else is full. Well, we're going to do this and then we'll might see back on over. Ooh, how's he getting away with that? That is a big camera on a big gimbal. Close. It was almost worth walking instead of taking the TTA or the train. The TTC. It's definitely been an interesting day today, guys. Hopefully you guys have been watching and getting through most of your work day today. I appreciate you. Excited about the fact that we've been able to get another landmark time. We're about 5 away from that magic. We're not going to lose it number. So if you are new here and you have not subscribed, we'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. Pop that like button. It lets YouTube know that you enjoy the stream. Smash that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. We will be going live from here tomorrow because we want to be able to show you guys kind of what it's like here in Florida when we have these tropical storms come through. That's me, Sean. Thanks, Kerwin. I'll be at work tomorrow for the stream, and I'll be teaching my first group exercise classes as an instructor. Congratulations, Emily. That's awesome. And again, thank you guys for watching the Aquatica. Aquatica stream. I hope you guys really enjoyed it. We had a lot of fun filming it and playing and hanging out, so thank you. Thank you guys a lot. Hopefully tomorrow won't be as busy. We'll have to see. What do you guys think? Do you think people will be here tomorrow? Or do you think they're going to shy away from being at Magic Kingdom? I will tell you, for me, I would rather come to Magic Kingdom when it's supposed to rain, simply because there are more places for you to duck into, to get out of the rain. You can go catch shows, you can catch most of these interior rides, dark rides that will take you, 30, 40 minutes to do. Carousel process, 20-minute nap. Crystal says, no, they'll be in their hotel rooms. Well, we're going to see. I am full. That sandwich filled me up, guys. So, heads up and warning. It's good, but extremely filling. It's a good sandwich, though. You should try it. Kick says, I'd be there tomorrow. I ain't scared. I'm looking for some definite wind and wane. This is why Kelly needs. Greta says, my eye. What? Methods of words I'm saying, not typing. Dystopia. I need a good sit down. I'm literally full. That's something that I would probably highly recommend. That if you don't want a heavy lunch, I would share that with somebody. You get enough fries, for sure to share. Crystal says we need more Coke Zero. No. That's something they should have never made. Coke, that's it. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to be respectful to the people around me. That's why you guys have to look at me. I'm sorry. I got an email from Mickey that is stating that the Hurricanes has upgraded to Hurricane 1 and it stretches over 400 miles. Right now, many golf courses, Typhoon Lagoon and Volcano Bay, I'm going to assume are closed. Which means, that means Dale and I can't go play 9 holes of golf tomorrow. That would be an hysterical vlog. And it will cause modifications to park operations tomorrow. I think the only thing they're going to do for park operations tomorrow is probably going to be Mickey's Not So Scary Party being canceled, which it already has been canceled. If you're planning on going, supposedly you're going to get a refund automatically. But we do know that as of this point, there will be no Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party tomorrow night. It has been canceled. Crystal says you can on Saturday. Well, that's no fun. Who wants to go play golf? Not in our tropical storm. That doesn't make for a good vlog. Right? I'm not sure that generally known that Stacy's a Tigger fan. I've met a couple of streamers live where I revealed that, but otherwise unknown. True. And they're going to give you refunds back automatically. I just read that on Facebook. That's true. I don't know if I quote Facebook unless it came from Disney. Kelly, all outdoor rides can be closed. TMR or Mickey Not So Scary Halloween Party and indoor rides can be open. Captain Mickey Mouse, that is correct. Anytime that there's high winds or lightning, they're going to close them. So we'll just have to see. Or heavy downpours actually occur.
Non-stop service.
You cut a 40 mile an hour. Think about it this way. It's raining really hard, you're driving down the road and you're driving like 40 miles an hour. Do you stick your face outside the window? No, because the raindrops hit your face and it hurts. So they'll close down those rides in the heavy rain. There you go, Crystal. Okay, good. So, no Mickey's Not So Scary tomorrow night. Now, I wonder if they'll add some nights, because I think that's the second. Is that the second one that's been canceled this year?
This is the GTA.
Second or third, maybe? Russ, yes I am. I'm going to come here and stream for you guys. I'm going to bring the wet weather here and hang out. I expected more rain today than we've had. I think it's still coming up from the south. I haven't looked. Let me take a look at the radar here. Sorry, I had to get a text message here real quick. Okay. Let's see. Radar. I looked at those tickets. It ranges from $190 to $200. I'll be glad to get the refund back. Yes, I'm sure they will. And so, looks like we've got a line of thunderstorms. Should be here pretty soon. We'll probably need to find a little bit of shelter. Coming up towards, it's back to Kissimmee right now, and it's building as it comes this way. So probably after this ride, either we're going to go for the monsoon ride, or we're going to go for the, there's the outflow just kicked in. It's getting close. Yeah, it's coming. So either we're going to do monsoon TTA, or we're going to go find some shelter. What do you guys think? I'm easy either way. I'm over here to Tampa tomorrow. I'd love to. I wish I love storm chasing. I love doing that kind of stuff. I truly did. It was a lot of fun. What will SeaWorld do for closing? Well, Darlene typically, I can only think of one time SeaWorld closed, and they just put the animals in safe areas, make sure they're safe, and they close the park. Kind of what Disney's going to do, right? So, but I don't think anybody's going to do, right now they don't plan on altering anything for SeaWorld. I'm sure Aquatica will be closed, Discovery Cove will be closed. Any of the water parks are going to be closed, just not safe. Dave says shelter equals shopping, so I'm down for that. Nope. Thank you, sir. All right. And there's Lilybug. What's up, Lily's Life? How are you? GTA is always fun in the rain. I'm not shopping. Nice try, Dame. I'll go sit and watch Sonny play his organ in Cosmic. Because I'm going to sit down if we're going to take shelter. That and COP, one of the two. Reed Gibson saying hi to Lily. Napkins. Got a picture I'll pull out here on the TTA once we get around here.
Step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay. Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Sassy Pants in the chat. Anna had behind the counter Lily's napkin that she got from Lily. She had to show it to me. So I took a picture to make sure Lily knew that I saw it.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
I didn't do it. I need a whole theme song of It Wasn't Me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Man, I feel like I'm carrying a bowling ball around. That sandwich, I didn't even eat it all. It filled me up. You might want your Gimbrella. Rich Ripple, what's up, Dad? How are you? Thanks, KBI. Kelly, I think Shaggy got that song covered for you. I know, right? I need my own version. The TTA goes down. It wasn't me. Pirates won't run. It wasn't me. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good, Dad. Woo. I don't think I'm going to be eating dinner tonight. That thing filled me up. My goodness. Seriously, unless you want a heavy, it's a heavy meal. All that cheese and chili and 2 hamburgers. DTA says. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain
What's for dinner, Kelly? Nothing.
keeping hands, arms, feet, legs,
Pepto
and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Approaching Progress City.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy
75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Zerg.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Lab Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Shaky Man fan. You're making me laugh.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
And exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Thanks.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors
I think Bomo's trying to make me shut the stream down and go home. Telling me about more food. I know, Jackie and Rose. I broke it a lot this morning. Lily's life. You got out of school. You would have had to been in Small World an hour ago to be on Small World, sister. Nice try, turkey. Gobble gobble. So ornery. Nah, I got off and it broke.
Creating a warm and entertaining portrayal of prospects that may otherwise fail. Turn of the century to then modern day 1960. Now, since visitors to the World Fair always expect to see the latest innovation, Walt created.
Gail says, dang it, Kelly, I was at MK yesterday and you were not there. So I take a resort day at Riverside and you show up at MK. That's all jacked up, Gail. I'm sorry. Where are you going to be tomorrow, Gail? Brandon Stout says time for the best show around. I got a new supervisor at work and they sent emails on everything. Good grief. Even the count number of pens we have or scrap paper. That's awesome. Gail says, I'm going to Epcot tomorrow. Don't make me hunt you down. But I'm going to be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow for the storm. We'll see, Gail. We'll see how tomorrow's going. When do you go home, Gail?
Wild show has changed over the years. It continues to entertain audiences.
Marguerite says, Gail, hunt him down.
One man never stood in the way of progress. Walt Disney.
Are you taking me something? Oh, yes, you might say so. There's two things, Walt. First, Mrs. Disney called. She wants to know, since you didn't make it home for Christmas, do you think you can by Easter? No, I doubt it. But I will see at the fair.
I'm gonna refresh my signal, guys. You're gonna see a blip.
To the Carousel of Progress. Our Carousel of Progress is a 20-minute show that makes stationary turns along our stage areas, so please stay seated at all times. Please supervise small children, and we hope you enjoy our show. Once again, our Carousel of Progress is a 20-minute show, so please stay seated at all times.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin. It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Well, ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, wait, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sassing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress...
With mind and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Grover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear. If that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the health wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. There's a dream that that's the story. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, I'm going to the Halloween party tonight. Oh, yes. And I've spoken with those few oranges by then, so I'm going with that green gold Wilfred. Wilfred? What a bug! He's coming up that headless horseman. It's this. Come on, Ben. That claw over Howard you're going with is no rabbit.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement as something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever...
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Just
Oh, turkey's in the oven. It's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar, beep.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with wine and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. Remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Wow, that was rough. Woo! I was seriously trying hard to go to sleep. Like, that was rough. It was cool. I was comfortable in the new seats. It was knocking me out. Well, I have to say, hi Shannon.
Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to become a great big beautiful.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Hello, Tara, what's up? Nope. No, I'll keep the credit cards locked up, but not a back into higher ground. Nope. I need to buy one of those like airbag vests that you see. That if mama starts to fall over or float off, it inflates automatically. Just. How many times do they have to go in after everyone has left the theater and wake someone up? I wonder. Ooh, it does make you wonder. That is kind of an interesting thought. Just been running hard. Stayed up late last night. Didn't sleep too well last night. Ivone and I both didn't sleep well. Kelly, they are closing Magic tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not surprised. Actually, it's going to be open longer than it would have been normally because the Mickey's Not So Scary party was supposed to be tomorrow night. And they canceled that early today. So we'll keep checking on things. I'm sure that they'll continuously have updates. I think Universal and SeaWorld may also have some updates. It'll just depend. A lot of it will be the timing of when we're expected to have the winds and rain here. So we'll see. And the bonus is deep waterways. Oh, I wish cruise vlog. And we got to about 2 o'clock in the afternoon there on Castaway Cay, and it just monsooned. So then we couldn't get back to the ship. So we had to walk. And in doing so, we were walking through water that for Ivone was up past her knees. It was more like 18 inches. So it wasn't up to my knees, but it was definitely over her knees. And it was a long walk back to the ship. It was an interesting day. So we'll see. We'll see if we have that kind of water here tomorrow. DM, you were sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Shannon says, Kelly, I love the cruise vlog. I'm glad. We hope we get to do more with you guys and share those with you. We're going to do a lot more vlogging. We'll keep doing sort of live streams like this, but we're going to try to do some more vlogging. There's going to be some days where I come here and I don't live stream, but I am going to vlog. If you're here in the parks and see me, please take a minute and say hi. Good thing Ivone is scuba certified, super fluffy Yeti, yeah. Homesick today, but the good part is I got to hang out with you all. Oh, that's awesome. We're glad. Thank you. But yeah. Nice cool breeze. As you can see, the flags are moving and grooving. Yep, Friendship Fair. Important. No idea what that was. Whoop, sorry. Gail says I wanted to, but you weren't there. I can't help it. I try. Now that I have been working, I will tell you that I've been busy doing, tweaking and doing other things that I needed to do to get things lined out and set up to make sure we were okay. And so there's the Discovery Series coffee cup. This one's Magic Kingdom. Those of you who are collecting those. They are $24.99 for the mugs and $29.99 for the tumblers. I don't see any tumblers there. They went pretty quick. Oh, wait. Nope. There it is right there. James says hello. I'm in a shop, says Lily's Life. You're not in anything but trouble, young lady. One of these days I'm going to tell you I'm somewhere else, and then I'm going to sneak up and scare you again. Okay. I'm kind of confused. Does anybody remember this part of Rapunzel?
This entire box? That's a lot of Barbies.
Make sure you're sitting in sturdy furniture. Oh yes, I know you guys love that video. I'm glad I was able to share my misfortune with you guys, and it has brought you so much joy. And that is not a sarcastic statement. We all have those moments in our life, but how often do you get to, one, not only capture it on video, but two, share that with people, right? That would be one of those, oh, I got to tell you this story about this one time. Nope, you guys get to watch it firsthand. The best part is you got to see my wife and how she treats me when I get hurt. She just laughs. She just laughs. It is funny to her. That's all there is to it. It's just humor. It is just humor. Lily and Grace Santa's watching. It's so good to come in here and see you guys, and I appreciate you guys and your humor, your kindness to Mama and I. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with us when we live stream. Really appreciate the fact that a lot of you are Ninja watchers, and I get it, you don't chat, and that's okay, but you're here. You're here all the time. Or you go back and watch the replay. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. These are going to be flying off the shelves tonight and tomorrow, for sure. I don't know, guys. What's your opinion on the Crocs? I mean, I just got to ask. I've never owned a pair. I think they remind me of duck feet. I just have never been able to bring myself to buy a pair of Crocs. We love our Ninja Watchers. Thank you so much as gigs. Kelly, the honeymoon is long over. Now it's time to laugh. Trust me, I get the same thing. I'm telling you. So what about you guys? I know a lot of the ladies are like, oh no, I love them. I absolutely love them. I want to know about the guys. What do you guys think about Crocs? I mean, I don't know if it's something I should buy. I need good arch support, and I'm just scared to death that if I spend the money on these, they're not going to have it, and I'm not going to like them, and they're going to hurt. But, on the other hand, I would like to have them, and that way I can, oh my gosh, look at these Mama Mouse. She would love those. Oh my gosh. And these, I think she's seen these, but look at those. Wendy says, I don't understand why they have all those little spikes inside the Crocs. Good question, Wendy. I had a pair, I hated them, gave them to my daughter. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. But yeah, you're right. So these spikes aren't like sharp spikes. Like I picked up pairs that had a lot of pokey ones. There's a little not so much. But I just don't know. It's a lot of money to invest in a pair of shoes that you might go, ow, these hurt my feet here. I don't want them. You know? What do we got over here? Oh, the Halloween pins. Look, it's Lily.
What is that?
Hatbox Ghost, where you at?
I can't see it. So.
Trading a cheap pair from the Furniture Warehouse. And if they aren't comfortable, you can spend a ton of money on a pair. James, that's a great idea. Funny thing, my daughter left a Croc in her car for a year and it shrank to half its size. No way. Sue, are you serious? That's hysterical. I would love to see pictures of that. Mike says, I had them for hurricane season. Easy to slip on and go out in the water. Dr. Facilier. These are some pretty cool pens, guys. When in doubt, don't take the credit card out. That's my advice, Kelly. DM, I like that advice. Steve O says Crocs ? Laugh my Astro off. They're like Steve Martin's skit. Cruel shoes. There's a bunch of them here. Those are pretty cool. Now the pin trading wall is in full glory right now. So here you go. This is the pin trading wall now. You guys got to come check out the pins. So they've got their own special spot now for pins in here. I like that. I kind of like what they did over here with the bags. I will tell you that the bag that I got the other day, absolutely love this bag. Thank you guys so much. It is perfect. I mean, perfect. Mama likes it too. I just want to send my warmest alohas to you and everyone here for me in Hawaii. And I just wanted to say thank you for all of your awesome streams as always, because I really appreciate it. James Bond, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. That was very nice of you. And aloha. We appreciate it. I need to go pick me up Crocs at McDonald's. Everywhere I've been, they've had a little sign that said the Croc toys are sold out. Colleen says top tier bag. I'm impressed. I figured I'd get it home, and after a week I'd have problems with the zippers, and it's actually super, super well made. And you get your hat section here. I think they did a good job tweaking out what they needed to do here. And of course they got their shoes out, they got their flip-flops out, they got their Crocs out. See, this is a Croc slide. I couldn't do slides. Ran into a bear and the other guy had tennis shoes on. Would you be digging the Crocs? Oh, it depends. Am I with Mike Wheeler, or is it just me and somebody else? And then we got an ear wall here. I'm waiting for him to figure out how to go bag, ear. Instead of like some bags here, some ears here type deal. I'm waiting for Mama to wear these. I think she's got an idea of what she's going to wear them with. She loves these. Husband says, I'm watching in my office because we just went, but I want to go again. But that whole money thing. So this is bringing me happiness whenever we're doing this, so thank you. Awesome, thank you. We appreciate it. That's kind of why we do it, right? When we would come back from a Disney trip, we would go through our Disney depression, right? And yeah, the money thing. And that's kind of how we started doing it. So If we can bring a little joy to you and your family, or even, you know, get you through a work day, we're happy to do so. Thank you so much. Guys, make sure all of you are bopping those like buttons. And if you're not, subscribe, please. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. Now, tomorrow I am going to be here. My goal is to go to bed early tonight, try to get a good night's sleep, and then head off to rope drop in the morning. I'm kind of watching the weather, though. So if it's going to come later in the afternoon, I will probably do a normal 10 or 11 o'clock. But if it's going to be early in the morning when it all starts getting crazy, then I'm going to try to be here at rope drop. That's the plan. Don't like the new ones. I like the other ones better that we got at Disneyland. Sorry. Just my opinion. I don't wear them, so I should probably be told, Kelly, you don't get an opinion. But, you know. Yvonne has these. They were given to Yvonne as a gift. She loves them. I'm waiting for her to wear them again. Oh my gosh. No way. Dale. There is a chip bracelet. Dale. Oh, I should. Oh, they come together. Oh, they come together. Oh, that's what I need to do. I know what I'm getting Dale for Christmas this year. I'm gonna give him the Dale one, and I'm gonna keep the chip one. Oh man, that's hysterical. Okay, I haven't seen these. Look at these Dumbo earrings. They have Yoda ones. Speaking of Crocs, when I drove through Kansas, I saw a sign that read, "Happiness is a crock of beans." Ha. Oh, I have to get these for Jenna. She can get her stitch fixed. Mara says we still need Kelly and Dale shopping streams. Believe it or not, Dale and I talked about it the other day, and the girls both looked at each other and went, "No." And we're like, "Oh, come on. Can't we do a shopping stream?" And they're like, "No. Not after what happened last time." And I'm like, "What happened last time?" And they're like, "No, you're not embarrassing us like that in public again." I'm like, "We embarrass you in public." Okay. So, the answer to your question is yes, we're going to do it. Yes, we are. We're going to do it. The matching jewelry, yeah, I remember that. That's the one where Ross and Joey take a nap. That's funny. The one where Ross and Joey take a nap, that's Corey and Steve. Just throwing that out there, just so you know. Hi. No. We don't need Kelly and Dale shopping, ever. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're so doing it. Nothing Dame can do about it. Kelly and Dale go to Home Depot. That's dangerous. That's a place you don't want to go. I'm just telling you. Kelly, those are definitely Thumbelina earrings. Yes, they are. They are on a cruise. Emily says, "Get off my lawn." Yes, Kelly and Dale try new patio furniture. You guys are hilarious. Well, it is getting to the point in time that I need to get ready to head home so I can meet Mama there. Probably gonna fix her dinner. I'm probably not gonna have anything. I am so stuffed from that lunch. Guys, cannot tell you enough. That is a 2-person meal. Save yourself some money. Share that burger. It's good. It's good. But make sure you share it. So here's what I'm going to tell you. I will see you guys tomorrow sometime. We will watch the weather tonight. We'll get a good idea of what it's going to look like here tomorrow to make a determination of what time we'll be here. And I will let you know. Lily, you're not behind me. Turkey. Gobble, gobble. No, you're welcome. Guys, it's been a lot of fun. It's always fun with you guys here at Disney, and I appreciate the fact that you guys have taken time from your busy days this midweek for a midweek happy day MMK. Alright, so do me a favor, go check out the blog on the cruise. Check those out if you haven't seen those yet, please, and leave a comment. It really does help the channel. It's very supportive. Thank you. Also, make sure that you check out our vlog on going to Aquatica. Now, here's the fun part's going to be. Guess what? Dale and Jenna are going to have a vlog on Aquatica, and you get to see the other side of how they saw and how they played at Aquatica. So you're going to have to see that because it's going to be coming out soon. I know it. I know it. I know it. So make sure that you are subscribed to not only Myers and Mouse, but Adventures of Jenna and Dale, because you don't want to miss it. But watch those 3 vlogs for me. Put a comment in there, and I'd really appreciate the help on that. Also, make sure you leave a comment on this video if you can. Thank you, guys. Don't go to Wendy's, Kelly. It's so expensive. I don't know anybody named Wendy. But if you do those for me, I would really appreciate it. And do me a favor and just remember, keep Myers and the Mouse in your house. Subscribe, pop that like button, and we will see you real soon. Have a good night. Be safe. See you later.